Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the Springs. Welcome back. Short time no see. No, long time no see. Last time I talked to you was Saturday, so it's been a while, but it feels like yesterday. But hello, hello, hello. How are you? How has been the start to the week for you? What are you reading? What are you gonna be doing today? What's going on. Today, I am planning to read as usual. I have quite some bit to read today. So, of course, first of all, please let me know if you can hear me and see me well, because we've had issues with that before. So, let me know. But I am reading Eldest still. Yes, still. I am on about that far in, page 431 out of like 670. And so I plan to read today's section. So until there, so this much today, that's like 50 pages. And when I finish that, I hope to get some of the maidens done. Here I am also like 2/3 in, page 242 out of 340 or something. So 100 pages left. So those are my two books for today that I'm gonna be reading, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty chilled out sprints because I'm tired. Not that much. It's just was really busy day at work today and yesterday. Tomorrow gonna be again because I have to be in the office at 8 a.m., which is early for me, 1 hour earlier than usual. So it's gonna be early morning tomorrow, and yeah, it's just gonna be nice, chilled out sprints, I hope. Hello, Jess. Hi, how are you? What are you up to? Hello, Leela. Welcome. Good evening, Nadim. How is it going? Yeah, you'll be happy to hear we have 13 degrees today. Minus 13. There is fog, and the fog is frozen. So when you are inside, it just looks like fog. When you go outside, you see it's like it looks like not like dust, but it's like falling frozen fog. It's intense. Love it. It's very cold outside. Hear you and see you. Well, that's good. Thank you for confirming. Everything seems to work fine. Good. Happy to hear. Two huge books. Nice. Well, this one is not that huge. This one is like 340 330, yeah, 340 pages. It's not that big, and it goes fast because, for example, here chapter is like this long, so that's like one page, right? But the other one is huge. Yes. Hello, cool gamer. I'm still reading All I Don't Want for Christmas. Nice, but maybe later I'll switch books because I'm in the middle of too many books. Yeah, me too. Well, I am reading three total. The third one is not part of the TBR, so it's just when I feel like it, I listen to that. It's an audiobook, but it's not really like I'm listening to it, listening to it all the time. And I want to start another book listening to. If I feel like listening to something like doing dishes or whatever, I want to start another one. So, four books soon, but for now three, and two are a focus. It's a lot. But what is the other book you are reading? It's so cold. We had -3 and I was freezing on my way home. Yeah, I believe you. It is cold. It is very cold. I'll definitely turn into a snowman at that temperature. Yeah, I mean, very likely. It is very cold. Like I was outside for I don't know a minute and I could already feel my hands freezing and I had gloves. So it is very cold. I do not recommend. The Christmas challenge of today throwed my TPR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. um, I do realize I did know that would happen, that it would throw TBR of people a bit. My own as well. I did not account on it because I actually came up with it just yesterday. I had a list of challenges, but I don't have it organized as which one is gonna be when, so that I'm just doing as I go. And so this one is I decided now, so people have time to read it. And so it's throwing mine as well. But also, it just otherwise feels like, I know it's a difficult one, but otherwise it just feels like it's not challenges then, it's just like little things to do. It's just like, give me a recommendation. There's not a challenge. So now I decided I'm going to actually do a proper challenge where it is challenging. So if people can do it, I'm sorry, but it's part of the game. It's called a challenge. So rise to the challenge, or not. It's fine either way. It's just I thought it was a little bit too easy to be called a challenge, but that's myself thinking that. I'm not sure if anybody else thought that. So yeah, I thought it was good to raise the bar a little bit, but hopefully you'll be able to figure it out somehow with your TBR. And if not, it's fine too. And maybe I'm still thinking more people will come with some more recommendations, because they still can come with recommendations like in a week or two. And then maybe those will fit, like maybe they will recommend a book you will have read already in December. So who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Today's temperature is 24 and feeling so cold. Really? Is it feeling cold for you? Is 24 cold? Are you thinking like, I need an extra jacket today because I'm so cold, my hands are really cold? Or how does that work? Because 24 is like a peak of summer here. 24 would be nice, right? It's amazing how different the world is. It's okay that it's a real challenge, but it's hard, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's what I figured. But if you don't, that's okay. You're not gonna be the only one who will fail. And there's gonna be other challenges that are gonna be also a bit harder, that might be, you know, good for you, and other people will not be able to complete. So it's not the only hard one that we're gonna have. So no worries. Do you already know what to read from the Rex? Yes, I did pick one. Um, I think I can say I'm gonna read the Dash and Lily's books of theirs, because I found it on Script, and I found also 10 blind dates on Script, but this one is shorter. It says it is 6 hours 40, the audiobook, and it is set in New York, in Manhattan, during Christmas time, which I can't imagine anything more perfect. So I think that was quite clear pick for me. And I already read The Boy, the Mole, the Horse, and the Fox. What is it called? I don't know which order that is. What else is the recommendations? Um, I can read the one I recommended. So of course, I read The Midnight in Everwood, but didn't like. I've read In a Holidays, loved it. So I could reread that as well. That I loved it, and I don't have the rest. Or I mean, I didn't look for them. Maybe I would be able to find them, but um, did not try. But this one sounded perfect because it's set in Manhattan, which I absolutely loved during Christmas. Um, oh yeah, it was my recommendation. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that one. It's gonna be my pick. I think gonna read 10 blind dates as well, because my library has it. Yeah, sounds good. And the audiobook is only like 7 hours as well, so it should be a quick read too. Yes, 24 is very cold. This temperature will be 21 in January, coldest month. Okay, I see. That is, wow, different world. Yeah, we have minus 13, even though app says minus 9, but temperature meter says minus 13. Feels like minus 10, could be. And average, it is well below average for sure. But if we check how it's supposed to look next couple days, tomorrow minus 8, warmest. But then from Thursday on, it should be warmer, around 0, +2, +2, +4, +3. So it's getting warmer. So everything's gonna melt. It's gonna suck. but that's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. No white Christmas for us. Seems like it, but we'll see. That's still early. Maybe it will still cool down and snow before Christmas, but who knows. But yeah. Hello, Alex. Hi. I hear and see. Good. I'm on track for once. Did a post, and now all I need to add is tags. Amazing. Good job. Very good, Alex. Ooh, I have Midnight in Everwood on my Kindle. Yeah, there you go. You can read that. Definitely could pick that. I haven't done any of the easier challenges, but whatever. um, yeah, but you're gonna do the hard one then. But you can still do them. It's not like you missed your chance. You still can do it when you feel like it. When you feel the spurge of recommending things, you can jump in and do it. So no worries. It's about checks 5 here, and it feels a bit too warm for this time of year. You mean 5 Celsius? That's why you check. But yeah, mm, 5 is kind of warm, I would say. Yeah, for where you are. But what would be minus 13 in Fahrenheit? 8. 8 Fahrenheit. 8.6. Doesn't sound that cold here. But yeah. Yeah, I can do those conversions in my head. I have to check every time. Yeah, those are incredibly hard conversions. Like I can do approximately pounds, miles, inches, feet. Those I kind of can do. Those are not that hard. I mean, they're tricky, but they're okay. This I can never do because it's not that simple because it's like what is the math? Wait. Uh conversion Celsius to Fahrenheit. Formula, yes. So the formula is I don't get it. Fahrenheit equals Celsius times 9/5 plus 32. Great. If you want to be really rough, like 9/5, you can say 2. So Celsius times 2 plus 32. So if we have minus 10, let's say, because it's easy. So minus 10 times 2 is minus 20, plus 32 would be plus 12. So if we do minus 10 Fahrenheit, no, Celsius to Fahrenheit 14, that's pretty close. And then the opposite way, if you do Fahrenheit to Celsius, you would do, where was it here? So then if you have, okay, that's if you have Fahrenheit. No, that's if you have Celsius. So if you have Fahrenheit, you're gonna do minus 32 and divide by 2. So if you have 40 Fahrenheit, minus 32 is 8, divided by 2 would be 4 Celsius. I'm not gonna remember this. 40 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 4.4. There you go. Can do the math now. 15 Celsius here. Nice. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Anybody can do the math. I already forgot. Times 2. 30 plus 32. 62. Is that 62 Fahrenheit? 15. 59. Good. See? That's my math brain. I will now obsess over it until I forget it tomorrow. Hello, Eval. Welcome. But yeah, by the way, 15 is warm. I guess it's not warm for where you are, but warm for me. Hearing minus temperature, I already started freezing. Yeah, that's okay. Don't come here. Not in the winter. The thing shows Fahrenheit temperature minus 32 divided by 1.8. Yeah. Yeah, so divide by 2. And that's close enough. I think. But yeah, exactly. No way I'm doing that in my head. I'm more likely to just remember, and I have a bad memory. Really? You will remember, like, okay, last time I said that 60 Fahrenheit and I did the math and it was this much Celsius. So you'll remember that's how much it is? That's interesting. I would never. I'll rather do the math. I can do the math. Yeah, I'm an engineer, you can tell. I can do the math. I might forget the formula, but I can do the math. Stupid. Um, I remember 30 Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. That's about 60. Yeah, okay. Could be, could be. Wait. Times okay, times 1.8. Yeah. Fair, fair. My memory is shit with that. It is full of nerd shit. Yeah. I mean, aren't math formulas nerd shit too? What do you consider nerd shit if not math? We have different categories of nerd then. And 0 is 32. That's an easy one. Yeah, that's an easy one. That's the only one I know from heart. I know that if it's in America about 32, it's plus. If it's below 32, it's minus. That's all I know. Otherwise, and if it's 100, it's very warm. That's all I know. 15 degrees is warm for you. I will die at this temperature. I mean, depends on the time of the year. If it's in July 15, it's probably pretty cold. That's pretty cold. But if it's December, it's extremely warm. So it depends on what the time of time of the year is, because 15 is not good to sit outside and read. Like, at least for me, 15 is too cold to just chill outside. But if it was 15 now, it will be very, very warm. And that will be very concerning if it was 15 now here. So that depends on perspective. Because lots of people complain when it's 30, and I always think that's not even that hot. It is kind of hot. I just know that Kelvin is weird because of the actually minimum temperature. Yeah, I don't deal with Kelvin because nobody measures anything with Kelvin except of like physicists and stuff, and that's just another thing altogether. History, fantasy, sci-fi, comics, weird things like collective nouns of animals. I just don't have that math brain. Math, not even once. What? Yeah, different kind of nerd. But makes sense. Different category. Just to sum up, formulas, formulas are weird, but it's necessary for some science and helpful for some science. But Fahrenheit, I don't get. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Everybody should just switch to Celsius. What is Fahrenheit all about? I don't get it. But yes, I agree. But the book with Fahrenheit where the books burn, can't remember the numbers. Oh yeah, Fahrenheit 451. 451, yes. That's the one. I haven't read it, so no spoilers. But yeah, I want to read that one. We make things unnecessarily difficult in the US. That's all you need to know. Yep, that we know. That we know this. Love that book. Nice. I have to know Kelvin. You do? Why? What do you work with? If you don't mind saying, of course, you don't have to. But I'm just curious. Loved it too, but never can remember the 451. Yeah, fair, fair. um, yeah, I want to read that one for sure. I had it, I think, from library once, but I never got to it. Yeah, I did have it from library once. Okay, I'm going to set up the timer. Um, log in. We're gonna go for a sprint because my back is starting to hurt. So I need to get some back support. Oh, I wanted to do yoga. Maybe I can do yoga before dinner. because in the next sprint I'll go have dinner, and dinner should be done around, yeah, in about 20 minutes. So maybe I can go do some short yoga. That would be good. Uh, I actually reread it a few years ago and it was still great. Some of my old favorites don't hold up. Yeah, I totally get that. But glad this one did. Then I should definitely read it. I'm not in work life right now, but have to remember some physical stuff for study. Oh, yeah, okay. For school, geography, yeah. Geography, studying, school, gotta know lots of stuff that you might never need. Who knows? Like Aragon. Oh, when you reread Aragon, it didn't hold up? That's funny. But makes sense for sure. But yeah. I think with rereading, it's also, for me, the problem oftentimes is that I already know what's coming. So it kind of takes away from the experience. Some books are still great, but some books are like, well, I know what's gonna happen and I'm just waiting for that scene, so I'm not enjoying any of it. It's just weird. So that's a problem with rereading, but yeah. University. But never mind. Okay. Too much getting the women and children to safety, which massive eye roll. Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind. I wouldn't want to fight. I wouldn't want to fight a big soldier, so I would probably try to go get to safety because no way would I be able to fight anyone. But so I wouldn't mind. But yeah. Children to safety, I also understand. Women, if they want to fight, they should be able to, and no man should tell them not to. Children, I understand. So I don't have such a massive eye roll on that, but that's okay. Fair enough. Um, ready for a sprint? Share screen. Now Jessie's gonna come at me. No, she's rolling eyes at me, but it's okay. I can take it, Jess, if it's over internet. If you did it in person, I might take it personally. Just kidding. Are you guys ready for a sprint? Should we go for it? Lol, nope. I respect everyone's opinions. Yeah. The same, the same. Okay, let's go for a sprint then. I will probably go try to do a little yoga because I do need to. And then eat dinner. So I might be off for most of the sprints. This one. But I'll be back, of course. So, yes, ready for sprint. Great. Technically ready, but searching my e-reader. Ooh, hope you find it quickly. Enjoy. Good luck with what you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I, yeah, as I said, I went to do a little yoga, like 10 minutes, short one, and then we ate dinner, and that's it. That's all I did in this sprint. So in the next one, I'm free to read. So plan to read for the rest of the sprint because I've got a lot to read. How did you all do? Um, Hello, Vanessa. Hi, how is it going for you? Just finished eating lunch. Nice. How much more work? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, welcome. I've been super busy the last few weeks and I've missed you guys. We missed you too. How are you? Is everything okay? Is it now less busy? Can you now rest a little bit? Hopefully you can. I just watched some YouTube. Lots of loud things happening on my street today. Okay, so you can't really read. I guess, can't focus. But watching YouTube is nice. I am so much behind on all YouTube stuff because, yeah, I just read. I don't watch YouTube. Listen to anime opening songs. Very nice. Read 12 pages of Fourth Wing. How are you liking it? That's a fun one. What do you think about it? Reading The Secret Garden between working. Loving it so far. Secret Garden. That sounds familiar. Okay, there are a couple of them. Which one do you have? There's actually many of them. But so which one are you reading? But good that you're enjoying it. Not doing great, to be honest. Work and trying to fire me due to my medical condition, which is definitely illegal, but is not stopping them. Oh my god, that's shitty. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. I hope it will be sorted somehow. I'm sorry, that really sucks. That's not cool at all. Um, and I don't know how to help with that. That just sucks. But hope it will get sorted out and that they won't fire you because that's awful. Is that the thing like you work in a lab or something or was it you? I don't know. I don't want to say out loud like what I think it was. I think you talked about it in the past, right? Like what happened to you. But yeah. I have only a few pages of the chapter left, but couldn't finish it on time. It's okay. You can finish now if you want to, and then watch the cherry bit later when it fits you. What is your best read book this year? That loaded question. There are a couple. There are four that I think were like the best, and I'm sure each of them would be for different people because some of them are very like different and special. And I would totally understand if people didn't like them, but for some reason, I don't know if it was the timing or what, but for some reason, it absolutely worked for me. And so we've got the first one that I read. If we go as I read them through the year, first, absolutely loved, and it was just one of those books that completely took me in. Was The Psychology of Time Travel. I know there are people who don't like it and who think it's boring and repetitive and doesn't make sense, but I thought it was brilliant. Second one would be A Long Way to Small Angry Planet by Becky Chambers. that is very character driven. So if you enjoy action packed books with very interesting plots, this one is not it. If you enjoy character driven books, this is it. It's a sci fi and it's amazing. I absolutely loved every word of it. Third one is Migrations by Charlotte McConaughey. Um, this one is very strange and it has lots of metaphors and lots of just the way it's written. It's like I think maybe it was just the timing for me, because in other books the same kind of thing would not work for me. I don't know why this one did, but this one was a 5 star. And yeah, that one is basically women following birds who are migrating, probably for the last time because they are about to get extinct. And what was the fourth book? Oh yeah, and one, if you love thrillers or mystery, I absolutely adored. It wasn't a 5 star, but I loved it. It was For Your Own Good by Samantha Downing. That one was great. So those are the four ones, and I feel like each of them is very different. And the psychology of time travel, there is actual time travel, and it is a murder mystery. So it's amazing. So yeah, those are my four. What is yours, Nadim? Do you have one? Hello, Daniela. Hi, welcome. Listening to a lot of Hosier in preparation for tomorrow's concert. Exciting. Just made some peanut butter and banana toast. Sounds great. Honestly, that sounds amazing. Hope you enjoy the concert. He's coming to Stockholm as well, but I just don't listen to him enough to go to see a concert, I think. Hello, peeps. Sorry I'm late. No need to apologize. Welcome. You're welcome at any point. It fits you. How are you? Hopping between two sprints right now. Fair, fair. I'm listening to The Midwife's Promise, hoping to finish it before tomorrow. It's release day. Nice. So you got the arc of it. That's brilliant. Are you enjoying it? I'm reading the one written by Francis Hodgson Burnett in 1911. Okay, so that's not the one I was thinking, because that one. Okay, it was the first one that popped up. Okay. Yeah, because there is one arc that I got that was called something like that. Or is it The Sacred Garden of Life, or what was it called? So I just maybe, I don't know exactly the name, but it just reminded me of it. Elena, what a bunch of bullshit. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Otherwise, I might read a bit of Dash and Lily, book 2 tonight, feeling a bit under weather again. Oh no, not again. Why is everyone sick? Everyone is sick. Here as well, like, everybody is sick. But life doesn't stop, unfortunately. Still need to go to office, meet people, get sick. It's part of the job description these days. But hope you get better soon. I finished my book and post now listening to the Overstory. Nice. Very nice. What did you think of the book? And how far in are you in Overstory? Is it the first time you're reading it? Yeah, I have fainting episodes, so it's not even anything extreme. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, unless you are like a truck driver or, like, I don't know, a coast guard or something where you really need to be alert at all times, I don't see why it should be a problem. That's insane. I'm sorry. I'm also reading Fourth Wing at the moment. I'm also almost halfway through, and it's been really engaging for me from the start. Yeah, I can imagine. That is very intriguing book. Absolutely, lots of action. Sounds fun. Migration, the title alone makes me think of the new animated movie coming out soon. Which one is that? Oh, what? No, okay, it was just wrong tab. Um, Migration animated movie. A family of ducks decides to leave the safety of a New England pond for an adventurous trip to Jamaica. However, their well-laid plans quickly go awry. I don't know how to pronounce the word. When they get lost and wind up in New York City. That sounds like Madagascar. um, but fun, but very different, very different concept from the book. My best book in this year, The Light We Lost by Joel Santapolo, and Hear the Wind Sing by Murakami. Okay, cool. Gonna check those out. There we go. Thank you for recommendations or for sharing. It's for your book club. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I know it is. Do you like the audio, Alex? That's a good question. Do I have audio of it? I didn't even check. Or if I can find, I don't have, but maybe I can find. I have audio. Oh no, I think I have it on wishlist. The other book by the guy. No, not on script. Over story. Not on Storytel. So no. My library has both, but I'm kind of picky with audiobooks. I get that. I get that. I am pretty picky with audiobooks too. It's so and so. It's so far. It's so and so far. The audiobook. Oh, that's not good. But do you have also physical copy of it, or do you have only audiobook? Maybe you can just read it if you don't like the audiobook. I have the physical copy, so it's not a problem. But audiobooks do help. But it's a big book, so I can't leave it for last minute as I usually do with the book club reads. But it's gonna be fine. Is there anyone here who is reading Eldest with the like buddy reading it with us in the Discord channel? I haven't seen anyone commenting or discussing it, but I still wanted to check because I want to see if I should have like a live show for Eldest when we finish, because I plan to finish on Friday. So in 2024, I'll read all books by Dan Brown. Did you read any books of Mr. Brown? Yes, yes. You already asked before. I remember because I said that yes, I read all of them. I read all Dan Brown books, and they are up there on the shelf. Not, I don't have all of his books, but I have some. I have 4 from secondhand store because I love them and I want to reread them at some point, and they are brilliant. So yes, can send you a link to what? To the Overstory audiobook? What do you mean? How can you do that? But Nadim, yeah, I hope you enjoy the books. They're not all Robert Langdon, because all with all except of 2. The first 2 he wrote were just, well, standalones kind of, and then after that he started writing kind of like a series, or like all the books have the main guy is Robert Langdon, the same guy. So it's kind of a series, but you can read them like as standalones. So I hope you enjoy them. But yeah, I have read all of his books, and I think he's coming out with a new one. Dan Brown new book. He's been working on it for years, but he still hasn't announced it. Yeah, September 2020. As of October 2023, Dan Brown is working on a new Robert Langdon book, but it doesn't say when it's gonna be released. He's working on it. I can't wait because the last one he released, the latest one, was immediate 5-star. I absolutely loved it so much. I read the 500 chunk book in 2 days. I thought it was great. I'm thinking about rereading lots of my faves next year. You could totally do that. I mean, obviously, but which ones in particular? Because I am very careful with rereading because they often don't hold up to the first time reading them. So I only reread. I don't know. I reread some books, but not that many. But yeah, I also have been forever thinking I want to reread A Little Life, but I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't think I'll ever be ready to reread it, but I do want to reread it. So yeah, hope you get to do that, Lila. All right, should we go for another sprint? I think this one. Um, so then I can read. Finally, because I haven't had time to read today at all yet. But let's go for 45 minutes. And yeah, we'll chat later again, as always. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? How did it go in this sprint? I did Duolingo first. Um, we've got with Natalie got a bit tougher challenge Friends Quest this time, so I spent about 15 minutes doing Duolingo now, and then I read 15 pages of Eldest. So I got I got a start. It wasn't great, but it's a start. And so I have there was 15 pages. So to complete today's section, I have 43 pages left. So maybe two more sprints if I really spend full two sprints reading instead of procrastinating. So maybe two more sprints, I could finish today's section. That would be very good. But yeah. And also today I got the message that the third book in the series is ready to be picked up. So I'm gonna go to library to pick it up on Sunday and to return this and this because I hope I'll be able to finish both of these by Sunday. That's the goal. But how did you all do? Um, yeah, thinking about rereading, and then I ask which ones. Want to reread the Scythe trilogy because of the new short story book? Yeah. I've never read Scythe, even though I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did borrow it from library at one point, but I never got to it either. So I have not read that yet. Still. Um, Then my casual reread of The Lover's Dictionary. Okay, I don't think I heard of that one. I don't know what that one is. Wait. Is the stream working? It is. Okay, it couldn't load on my phone for a while, and I don't see any new chats. That is strange, isn't it? I'm gonna. Is the stream. Okay, it is working. Good. And yeah, sorry, just listening. No worries, no worries. I was just a bit surprised because usually the comments start popping up, but no worries. You don't need to type if you don't want to. I was just a bit worried because sometimes it does, like, it kicks me out of the stream on YouTube just for no reason, and I will not notice. So I was just going to check. No worries, no worries. Um, and maybe Twilight, but as a guilty pleasure, no worries. I mean, it's completely fine if you want to reread Twilight. It's no guilty pleasure. It's just if you like it, you like it. It's fine. But yeah, I started rereading Twilight this year as well. But I only reread the first two books, never got to other two. But I'll get to those at some point. Hello, Kristen. Hi. Hope everyone is well. Reading A Light in the Forest by Melissa Payne. Nice. Is that a thriller or what is it? Are you liking it? Bopping the like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, just listening. No worries, no worries. No reading done. Was researching which books to buy for myself for Christmas. Nice. And what did you find? Did you find any that you would like? Or that you are intrigued by? Or maybe the Goodreads Choice Awards are released on Thursday, I think. So, like Friday morning, I think. So, maybe some of those that will place well could be an option, even though I saw this year not that many of them are that good. I didn't vote for a single book this year, actually. I did not. I wanted to at the end vote for Atalanta because I just like to support the author, even though I didn't read the book. But I wanted to vote for Atalanta. But by the time I decided to vote on it, it was already the second round, and Atalanta didn't make it to the second round. But that's okay. Uh, so I didn't vote, but that's good because I did not read it, so I shouldn't have either. But yeah, sorry, I'm just really paranoid about this thing that it's not working because also boyfriend is next door watching football and playing a game, so it seems like it might be a lot for the internet to take, but maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, made it to chapter 10, 20 pages away from page 100. I'm trying to read between working. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Can you do that? I can't. There was one time when I could do that, but not these days. I have like different kind of work these days, so no way can I squeeze anything in anymore. Um, like, yeah, but it's good that you can do that. Getting a vegan cookbook, nice. Which one? Which one? I have a couple of those too. A book about a linguistic on the internet and the Delilah Green series books 2 and 3. Nice. From my parents, but they don't do English websites. Yeah, understandable. I didn't know Delilah Green had more than one book. Or maybe I heard it had second book, but I didn't know it had third for sure. But 20-minute vegan, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. I got one, the Slovegan. I got that one. I never got the second one of that. Um, and then I have one from a Swedish author, Swedish blogger, and like his food is delicious. And he actually makes the meat food but vegan, and they taste really really good. They don't taste exactly the same, but they taste similar to meat, so that I don't know how to explain like it, because I don't like when food tastes like meat. I will not eat it even if it's vegan. um so it doesn't taste like meat because I like his food. But also non-vegans love those replacements as well because it's so close to actual meat. So I don't know what it is, but he does an amazing job. And then he opened the restaurant, and he has a book, and he has products in supermarkets. He's growing fast. He's insane. So that one, I mean, but he's Swedish, and all of the things he does are like in Swedish. So I don't think I can recommend him really. But yeah, I work from home and only need to work when requests come in. Some days are busier than others. I'm lucky. Oh, nice. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Honestly, my Slovak is really bad to possibly decipher recipes and ingredients. Half kidding. I could check it out. Seriously? Wow. I'm tempting to ask what year you were born, but that's rude. So you don't have to answer, because I know people who are younger than me tend to like Czech people who are younger than me tend to struggle with Slovak. So I'm just curious if that could be the reason. Um, but yeah, to me that's kind of bizarre because I understand Czech like 99.9%, and no problem at all. I will not notice when people are speaking Czech or Slovak. I once watched a movie, like, I don't know, 3 years ago, watched a movie, and afterwards I was thinking if it was in Slovak or Czech. Like, I don't know. No idea. I don't care. So this is wild to me, but I get it. I get it. That's funny. But yeah, should we go for another sprint? So then maybe I can get more reading done. 1991. Okay, that's my year. And I know there are just random words that are different that I don't know and that don't come up in combos normally. True. True. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I did grow up having a Czech family. So there, my dad's sister and my mom's sister both moved to Czech Republic. So their families speak Czech. So when we were hanging out with cousins or whatever, all Czech. And I lived in Czech Republic for 4 years. So I don't know. I never thought about Czech as a different language. I do now because now people are like not interested, but people don't automatically know that I understand Czech when I'm abroad. But at home in Slovakia or in Czech Republic, I never thought about it like that. That would be different language. To me, it's like mother tongue almost. I can't speak it, but I understand absolutely, like no problem. But I think it also is because, or like different, because in Czech Republic you didn't have as much Slovak movies or Slovak dubbed TV shows or whatever. You wouldn't have that as much as we would have Czech. So that's another factor for sure. Advantages to being Slovak. Anyway, another sprint sounds good. Yes, good. Let's do another sprint then. Um, boom, boom. Not 10 minutes. No, no. 45 minutes. As usual, I'm gonna go kick the eldest. But I'm falling asleep reading it. It's not. Is it boring? It's kind of is, but it's not that bad. So I don't know why I'm always falling asleep. Yeah, I didn't grow up watching or reading anything in Slovak, so I was just having a roommate and then colleagues. Okay, yeah. I didn't grow up reading anything in Czech either. Reading Czech is trickier. That I'll say, yes. But like watching movies or like in TV, Czech constantly. Like half of our TV was in Czech. So that was not problem for me. Reading, like I can read, when you have ingredients or website or whatever, no problem. But if I have a book, it will take me, I will notice that reading a book will take me a little bit longer in Czech than in Slovak. But it's no big deal either. Like I understand perfectly anyway. It's just might take a little longer to read. Anywho, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with searching for books and reading and everything you're doing, working. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I need to check. But I think I didn't do very well. I got to page 460. So I read 14 pages, even less than in the previous sprint. But yeah, while I was reading, I got really cold, like my hands and just overall. So I went to make myself some tea, of course. And oh yeah, the laundry. Well, put up the laundry to dry and made tea. And then the audiobook was not working properly. So I guess it makes sense. But I should have read more because, okay, now on page 460. And I'm supposed to read until 4. Oh gosh, come on. 489. So 27 more pages. Wait, 29. I can't do math. 29 more pages. That's like 2 sprints still. I wanted to do only one more, but we'll see. Maybe I'll read really fast in the next one. I have my tea, so I don't need to go out and make another one. Um, at least I think so. I'm enjoying the book. It is a mystery thriller. Nice. That's good. Glad to hear that. May have triggers for some, but it is good so far. I'm on chapter 13. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, every book can have some triggers for people. So everybody has different triggers too. Missed the last shitty bit and most of the sprints, but finished the chapter. Amazing. No worries for missing anything. It's all good. And yeah, good job for finishing chapter. 25 pages. That's amazing. Wow. You're really going for it. I wish I was reading that fast today, but I'm not. But I did take a picture of the temperature meter because I'm freezing and this room is particularly cold compared to, well, the main room. And the temperature meter says it is minus 14 degrees. I don't know if you can see. I will post it to Discord, but I don't know if you'll be able to see. Come on. Yeah, you can even see the frost on the temperature meter. And I don't know if you're able to see the where it is. But I'll post it to Discord. It's better than. But yeah. 14 is cold. It is very cold. Made some warm lunch and read a few chapters. Amazing. That's very good. What was for lunch? But sounds productive. Very, very cold. Yes, it is very cold. I'm kind of enjoying it because, I don't need to spend extended time outside, but it's still very cold. The book is sad so far, but it's the penultimate on my physical TBR, so the motivation is there. Ooh, wow. Are you saying after this book you have only one more book on your physical TBR? How is that possible? I don't know how to do that. Amazing. Hello, Ifka, welcome. How are you all doing? Just got home from dinner with the entire family. How was dinner with the entire family? Was it fun or was it tough or you just now need to rest? How was it? But yeah, good. Freezing. Freezing. I just made myself tea, so I'm not freezing as much right now. I am procrastinating on my reading, but it's okay. And yeah, otherwise good. Good, good. Mac and cheese was for lunch. Sounds delicious. I love mac and cheese. Yes, clearing everything for the new year before I get new books for Christmas. Okay, that is so cool. Speaking of, I should post some stuff on Vinted and try to sell some books because the unhaul I did, who knows when I did that earlier in the year. I got rid of some of the books, but there are still 2 piles that could go. So I just need to post it on Vinted. But I never sold anything on Vinted, so I don't know how that works. But also. But otherwise, I've got plenty of books still on my TBR, physical TBR, like 100. It's insane. 41 pages of One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid. How are you liking that? I do own it. I have not read it. Are you enjoying it? It was a lot of fun, but I'm a bit exhausted now. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. So now I just rest. Wow. Congrats, Daniela. Yeah, that's amazing. Honestly, I don't know how that's possible. I wish to get there one day. One day I want to get that low. Maybe not like down to one book, but down to maybe 5 or 10. But what I have right now is insane. Yes. One True Loves is a ride. Yeah, I think you did say when I had it on my TBR, I never got to it though, unfortunately. Just ordered new books today, but the kind of buying ban next year will do its work, I think. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm also doing buying ban, even though obviously I am reading library books and those are priority. So I have right now 4 library books and I'm getting a new one on Sunday. So I'm not doing much better with the library, but I there is a specific reason why I'm getting the one on Sunday. It's to continue this series. That's the only reason. I'm not getting any other books. So, yeah. Hopefully they will help. A vlog is coming about the last leg of the journey. Amazing. I'm gonna watch that. Sounds fun. Kind of because I have to read one book of my physical TBR to buy a new one. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good rule. I am only at page 94 of One True Loves and had a few tears already. Really enjoying it. Love the writing as always with Taylor Jenkins Reid, and she does grief well. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Glad you're enjoying it. If you already teared up, I mean that means that's a good book for you. I'll probably get One True Loves for my mom for Christmas. Nice. Sounds good. Good, good. Oh yeah, also reading library books. Why should I read mine? Right? Like they're decoration. They are not for reading. The one in library are for reading. I don't know whoever said that I'm supposed to read the books that I bought, but all right. Um, need to check the Discord people are talking on. But yeah, me being so procrastinative today, should we continue to push me because otherwise I will be sprinting until midnight, and I mean we'll probably do will anyway, but I want to avoid it as much as possible. So let's do another sprint. Let's see how I do. And if we need one more sprint or maybe shorter one, if I'll have only like 5 pages left, or we'll see. But I think we need to go for another sprint. Ha! Lila. Yeah. Because I also, after the sprints, I wanted to play a game, but I fear there won't be time for it because I need to get up early tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, let's go for a sprint for another 45. Um, hope you have fun. Good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? Um, I read 19 pages in this one, progress. So I have 10 pages left in the section. So that's very good. Um, Even though I did hope to read more today, but don't I say that every single week. But it's okay. I have 10 more pages, so I think the next sprint, well, I know the next sprint will be the last one, but it might be a bit short one, just so I make it like those 10 pages, and then, just to wrap it up earlier, because also need to calm down after the sprint. I can just go to sleep right away and then have to wake up early tomorrow. So unfortunately today I need to kind of look for my interests. If that's okay for you guys, I hope it is. um, but how did you do? Yeah, I don't know if I'm still awake after the sprint, so just in case, have a good night, everyone. If you're not here anymore, Efka, thank you very much. I mean, I'm talking then to no one, but still, if you are rewatching it, thank you for joining and hope you have a good night. Also, got a blanket and read some pages. Yeah, blanket is a must, always. Very good for reading as well. It's getting late, so it's okay to just chill. Mostly works, not much reading done. That's okay, but still very productive working. I meant worked, not works. The same thing. But yeah, very productive. Um, I Yeah, I also planned to or hoped I would read more of this, but today it didn't happen because we also went to the mall after work, so I didn't have as much time to read as yesterday, for example, when I did manage to read about 100 pages. Today it's gonna be about 60, so a little bit less. So I think it's gonna be actually a challenge to finish this one by Sunday, but we'll see. You never know. Tomorrow I'll have more time to read. Well, I'll get home at like, yeah, I think so. We'll see. We'll see. One more shorter sprint sounds really good for me. Okay. So I need 10 pages, which should be approximately 20 minutes, but just to be safe, I'm gonna say 30 minutes. Does 30 minutes sound good? But you still have read so many pages. Yeah, I mean it is pretty good, and especially like in this book, like you see how huge the book is. This is my head. Like can completely cover my head with the book. It's a huge book. And then also the text. I mean, it's not super tiny, but there is a lot of text on each page. So it is not, I think, like one page of this does not equal one page of this, where I have, I mean, it still looks like a lot of text, but look, empty page. So the chapters are much shorter, and there is lots of action in it, lots of stuff happening, so it goes much faster. So one page in Eldes is not the same as one page in other books. So yeah, thumbs up. Yes. Um, I don't know if we should chat a lot or if we should just go read. I mean, we've been chatting for 5 minutes, so it's not like nothing. This always seems shorter to me than it actually is. Hate long chapters. Yep. Luckily now in Eldes are a bit shorter ones. These right now we've got 10 minutes. Previous chapter was like 14 minutes, so it's good. And the next chapter is gonna be also like 8 pages, so like 15 minutes maximum. So these now are shorter, so that's nice, but still. And then I have 6 hours 22 remaining in the book, but that is at full speed and I'm listening at 1.6, so about 4 hours left. Yeah. 44 pages of One True Loves. Some more blubbering, but loving it. Wonder if it will become one of my favorites. Whoa. I'm so excited for that. And so excited for you. I hope it is. I hope it is. It's amazing to find new favorites. That's amazing. But 44 pages in 45 minutes is very fast paced. Very fast. But as we mentioned, I'm gonna set up the sprint to 30 minutes then to have a shorter one so we can wrap it up before midnight, my time. So we're gonna have 30 minutes, and I'm gonna put that we are going for last sprint there. About to have supper and on chapter 17. Thanks for the sprints in case I don't make it back. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you enjoy your dinner. And yeah, have a great rest of the evening if you won't make it back. But yeah, I think we can go for the last sprint, last 30 minutes. Push through, read as much as I can in the last 30 minutes, and then wrap it up, I think, for today. I mean, we've been sprinting 4 hours anyway, so that's okay. Okay, should we go for the sprint? I think we should. Even though this was a shorter cherry bit, but that means we'll get to read more. So let's go. Good luck in the last sprint. I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in this last sprint? So, happy to report. I finished the section in this, section 9. So, I'm on track to finish by the end of Friday. So, 10 pages. And then I still had time to read some of this. So, I read 13 pages of The Maidens. So, total in the sprint, I read 23 pages in 30 minutes. That's absolutely insane. That's what I mean. Like, it is just one page is not one page. But and then like 2 minutes before the end, I could not read anymore. I was like starting to fall asleep, not containing or like not understanding what I'm reading. So I'll just give up. And yeah, I'm very tired right now. So um, I think it's good timing with wrapping up the sprints and going to sleep soon because tired. But how did you do in the last sprint? If you are willing to share how you did in the last sprint or just want to wrap up, that's good too. Um, Thank you for the sprint. Thank you very much for joining and hanging out with us. Thank you for being here. That's great. Yeah, it was a great sprint, honestly. I have 7 pages of my chapter left, but I'm gonna continue before bed. Sounds good. You can definitely do that, 7 pages before bed. Um, yeah, I think I don't know, you can probably also hear my voice, how not good at getting. But yeah, I think I think we can wrap up the sprints because I am very tired and it's time. It's late. So I will talk to you. Hopefully, I'll have a video for you this weekend. I don't think I'll do a live on the weekend. I was thinking I could do live of Eldest, but I don't think I'll have time this weekend unless I do it on Sunday. But then by then, book will be back. We'll see. But otherwise, I will see you in the sprints next week on Tuesday, as usual. Um, Good night. Thank you for the sprints and good night. Thank you, everyone, for joining and hanging out and being here so we can have fun all together and read together, motivate each other. I always appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of the evening or rest of the day or have a good night. And I will hopefully see you very, very soon. Good night, guys. Bye.